Can you hear me now? I love it when my sound software changes my output, my input, not my output, my input, without me knowing. Ugh. Damn, and that was really hilarious to start with as well. You guys are never gonna hear it. Game Awards nominees on Monday, you say. Any hope for Pirate Yakuza? No, none whatsoever. And to be honest, I wouldn't personally put it... I don't know what reward I would give it. It was a fun time, but what do you know? Do I think it's like Game of the Year worthy? I wouldn't say so. Best RPG? No, that goes to... No, that one absolutely goes to Claire Obscura. I haven't even played that game, and No, that game... That reward goes to Claire Obscura. Expedition 33. So best action? I don't know, because there's... Action's so vague, and and even by the vague definition, there's so many good action games that came out this year. Have I seen the new Metroid info, by the way? I've caught wind of apparently people are upset because some people chat in it. I'm not entirely sure what the context is. There's something to do with... It's something to do with, like, people chatting or something? I saw a meme image of Poochie, which... That's always, That's always good. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. I'm gonna see if I can find... The game seems fine, but Samus seems to be stuck with a Federation soldier that reacts to everything. Uh-huh. I see. Okay, so it's basically... Okay, I'm seeing... Right, okay, I just saw a couple screenshots, but okay, so basically... It's basically a guy that seems to be put in so that Samus can work off someone to try and make it a bit more appealing. Because, you know, that's, I guess, what Metroid needed. Yeah, I see. Well, I guess I'll find out how annoying it is when I actually play the video game. We will get to that in the future. But now, it's Yu-Gi-Oh time, baby. Put myself in my corner and get ready to duel. It is too early in the timeline to have an Adam installed in the ship. Adam's still alive, right? Because Prime is before the original Metroid. Like, it's all prequel stories, so... Get me my free login. Also, chat, there's a special event going on, which is to do with a group that I don't particularly that much care for. However, it means we got a shitload of free packs that we get to unwrap. So, hey, I like free stuff, so we're gonna start with doing this today. It's one each of, what is it? Darkest Magic, Transfigured Heroes, Justice from the Light, Savage Crimson Dragon, Fiendish Encounter. So, I'm just gonna see what we get because I am very curious. We have the potential to get anything good. Alright, first pack, open, go. I'm just gonna do this straight away. There's no reason for me to, delay. Alright, pack number one. A new card is an Evil Eye card. Yep, that's about right. Alright. Not much to really comment on there. Pack number 2. You know, I crafted a new super... Don't be super polymerization, please. I literally crafted a super polymerization. Please don't be super poly. Oh. Huh. I don't think I need 2 Galateas, but at least it wasn't a super poly, so I guess we take those. Cyber Dragon Infinity would be great here. WOD already opened this pack, and they got 4 Ultra Rares, so I am going to hope to also get at least 4 Ultra Rares, otherwise I am going to cry favoritism to Konami. Because as we know, I am a very oppressed person. I got 8 to 9? I don't want to believe you out of principle. I don't want to believe you out of sheer principle. Also, welcome, Silent Chaos. How you doing this fine evening? Or whatever time of day it is for you. Alright, Trixar, yep, a whole load of nothing. Got a shiny Ga Wind. Which is a card I will not be playing. Alright, pack number 6. I got 55 Ultra Rare Dust and a couple URs I wanted to keep. Hey, you know what? We take those. Got Salamander with Chain. If I ever want to, make a Flame Swordsman deck. Fire Weapons, man. My favorite deck. Alright. What do we get from the Burning Abyss? We get... Graph. Good old Graph. I'm sad I wasn't playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Around the time of Burning Abyss. Having a deck literally based off of Dante's Inferno is so sick, and I don't know how they got this past the censorships. Like... It's crazy to me how much Yu-Gi-Oh! Has to change to make sure they don't, upset very hyper Christian moms, and yet the deck that's literally based off of the Circles of Hell, yeah, that one's fine though. Infernoid, everyone's favorite playable archetype. All right, number 7. Yo, what's up, Paul? I need to dust. The deck I want to make needs 500 plus. What deck is that? What deck needs 500 plus? Is it? It has to be at least 60 cards, right? Wow, this had actually nothing. This Friday night in my house, there is a person who doesn't understand anything. That person is me, by the way. I'm the one who doesn't understand anything. Please help me. My brain stops functioning the moment I see this cat-eared twink playing this online card game. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Because you love me. You need me in your life. I give your life purpose. Clearly, this is the reason. By the way, hitting the right arrow lets you skip the exit, then click on the pack part. Ah, Karakuri. Clicking on the right arrow. Ashen. Oh, you want to play Ashened? I have another viewer who actually has a full Ashen deck. Play Ashened versus Ashened. That must be one hell of a matchup, considering the gimmick of those cards. Artifact Ignition. Huh. You have an artifact monster in your deck, target one spell trap card on the field, destroy that target. Huh. That's cute. Also, I am blind because I am clearly missing. Oh, you mean this? Oh, right. You mean this arrow. Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand now. Mechanical. Yo, what's up, Biz? How you doing? What purpose have thou given my life? Clearly, it's entertainment. Scrapstorm, finally. Guardian Bow. I remember having this card. I don't know why I remember having this card specifically. Oh, I even got his weapon. Ah, go figure. Alright. Vanquish Soul. Okay, if I would want a ultra rare from any of these packs, this would be it. If I could get some Vanquish Soul stuff, I would love to make a Vanquish Soul deck, especially when the K9 stuff comes out, because I've always wanted to make a Vanquish. Hey, you know what? I'll take an SR. I don't know if it's a playable one, but I'll take it. No, Vanquish Soul is sick. I'm actually a big fighting game fan, so having the ability to make a fighting game inspired deck fills me with joy. Ultra rare in the Manadium. All right. Yo, Vic Viper. Yo, BES, let's go. And the ultra rare. Hey, I actually wanted this. I actually need this card for my hypothetical Manadium deck that I will make maybe one day. So I will keep that one. Chimera. Hey, Wad, how you doing? Well, I know how you're doing. We were literally speaking a few minutes ago. But tell me anyway! Nothing here. Good old Chimera, the flying mythical beast. This card is always treated as a Phantom Beast card. Huh. I completely forgot about that part about Chimera. That's very funny. I think this is the last pack also. Maybe there might be one more after this. God forbid I get an a UR and it's from Shining Sarcophagus. I already decrafted all of my Shining Sarcophagus stuff because I am not going to fall for the, I'm not gonna fall for the nostalgia. Even if the Silent Magician is super cool, and I think I wish Shining Sarcophagus was good, man. Yep, that's everything. All right. Those are my free packs. All right, chat. Today, we are going to be doing the event. I have free hypothetical decks. This one, I am still missing some stuff, but there is a reason for that. You know what? I'll save that one till last. So I could go over it in full. But I have free hypothetical decks. One for Fusion, one for Xyz, one for Link. So, deck number 1, Gem Knight. It's actually very similar to the Gem Knight deck that I use in Ranked. Unfortunately, we can't use Phantom, which kind of sucks. Gem Knight Phantom Quartz, I believe it's called. I think it's Phantom Quartz. Let me just remind myself real quick. Oh, right, yeah, I won't show it because he's not legal. Anyway, regardless, yeah. We can't use the Link, which does put a damper on some things. However, I still think this is a very powerful fusion deck. If you... I also replaced all the Link stuff with a couple things that I can bin in order to, either get card draw or, you know, destroy some monsters on the field if need be. I was thinking maybe of putting Super Poly into this, but I don't... Like, maybe I could take out the Forbidden Droplet. Unfortunately, we're only also allowed one Brilliant Fusion, but that kind of makes sense, considering how busted Brilliant Fusion is. I could put in... I could take out... Actually, is Super Polymerization allowed? Hang on. I should probably actually check if it's, oh, that's not how you spell it. You're allowed one copy. Okay, so I might actually take out one Absorb Fusion and put in a Super Poly. I think Ultimate Slayer is banned. Oh, it is not. Huh. What want I take out, though? This is a going second deck, so... I want to keep the red reboots. I could take out a gem armadillo. Let's take out a triple tactics. Actually, wait, one. Let me keep my shiny tactics, thank you. We could do this. That might be a good idea. I built this to go going second because that's how I like to play Gem Knight. My uterus is twisting up like a wet rag in the hands of a Russian cook. Damn. Indeed, very unhappy. Enjoy elaborate metaphors, that's my treat in life. They have an Ashen Loner in, for the fusion. Is that, I guess that has to be for the fusion. But yeah, so pretty standard Gem Knight. If we move on over to Link, I found this list online. I've been having fun playing Orcust in Ranked. I've actually really enjoyed it. However, Orcust in this event is not as... It's not as consistent because you don't get Dingirsu, obviously, because that's an Xyz monster. So I found this list, which is a mix of Orcust Crusadia, this absolute abomination. And I think this would be fun to give a go. Honestly, I don't think it's terrible. Like, Crusadia and Orcust absolutely work with each other. They synergize pretty well. But... why am I bonking? Wait, why am I being bonked? Ah, paid for a handstand, that's why. Also, fish isn't working. I love it when things work. Hang on, chat. Hang on, I'll fix it while upside down. There we go. Chat gets to smell my shoes while I try and get this working. One sec. No, don't hit my shoes. Those are expensive shoes. Yeah, let me close and reopen. Hopefully that just fixes it. Yep. I've seen someone use N9000, whatever it's called, as a DPE for Orcust. I believe that's because... is it the same... because there's NT8000. That's currently in my deck. Yeah, that's currently in my deck. Right. It says successfully connected, so hopefully it should be working now. One sec. Let me redeem. Yeah, there we go. It's working now. Or at least, at the very least, it should be. Right side up I go. Why am I still seeing the magnificent face of the cat twink on my face when I clearly paid for a handstand? Well, you have now got given your handstand, so be thankful about it. And now you're paying for a body part, because this is how I show myself out. I should be charging real money for this shit, man. Yeah, there we go. Got it working. I claim thy chest. And what does thy chest wish to put upon itself? Can't even remember what I was talking about now. Yeah, Crusadia. For anyone who doesn't know what Crusadia monsters are, their gimmicks are they basically gain attack equal to the combined attack of all monsters the card points to. Okay. So basically, you can make some big assholes. And then the last deck, and unfortunately, I don't have all the cards for this yet, and there's a very specific reason why, is Onomat. And it's because, I swear to God, I am not going to craft a Dododo Warrior, and then, because I was going to, try and, get some more of the latest selection packs. And if I craft a Dododo Warrior and I get another Dododo Warrior... Sorry, it's Dododo Warrior. Sorry, 4 dos. Not 3 dos, 4 dos. They have an Onomat Loner? Yeah, but mine's better. Yeah, I know, but mine's better. Because I made it. No, I did see that they actually had one, but... Yeah, it's got a bunch of stuff in there that I'd rather not have. It's actually somewhat close to mine, that's funny. But, you know, mine's better. Mine has more Charmies. Plus, I have the chance of, you know... And plus, I might actually want to play this deck in ranked anyway, because I actually kind of enjoyed Onomat, so... Dodo Warriors is also a very good card, so I wouldn't be opposed to getting it. Anyway, I'm going to start it nice and simple with Fusion. And now I got my Gem Turtle. Got a big Gem Turtle. It's in the IRL selfie/pets. Okay. You might have to give me a second because Discord... Okay, for some reason Discord on, my stream PC is being an asshole recently, and I don't know why. I have no idea why it's been such an a-hole. Beansmith. Well, that's an automatic, Molcharmy. And, yeah, of course you have the Ash. I guess we gotta play Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. Yeah, for some reason, Discord is not wanting to run, and I don't know why. I might actually have to reinstall it. It's fine on my, You know what? I can do that later. Okay. So on the game PC, it's absolutely fine. So if I get your picture... Amazing. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'll save this image, and then after this, duel... give me a sec. I'm going to get... Chat, I'm going to use an ancient piece of technology called a memory stick. And with this memory stick, I will be able to transfer the image from one PC to another PC. And to anyone asking, why don't you use, like, Google OneDrive or OneNote or whatever, or OneDrive? I don't know, I feel like this would be easier. I just have a memory stick nearby, which I use for modding and stuff. So I think that would actually just genuinely be quicker. I mean, I guess technically I could do it. Yo, do I just do it right now? I could just do it right now while he's doing full combo. I'll just wait until WOD gives the updated picture. Yo, what's up, Mordo? I wonder what we get with the points we earned. A bunch of cardboard. More cardboard than you can shake a stick at. You say, my cat claimed your chest as its resting spot. Obey it, please. I want to survive to see another day. Well, it's not the end of the day yet, so we have time. Yeah, plus Watt is going to make a nice PNG out of it so that it can rest properly. Also, I just realized that there's this for some reason. Yeah, goodbye. Has that been there for long? God, everything's breaking. Jesus. To be honest, it's probably because of an update. Alright, what are we dealing with? On one face down. Oh, great. Awesome. Amazing. Right on time. Okay, so we got a Harpies, we got a Lightning Storm. So let's... is SP Little Knight legal? It should be, so they could probably, Alright. Let's go for the Harpies Feather Duster. This will probably bait out. Yep. And then I honestly think we just... What has he got in his graveyard? He's got the Symbol Skeleton, right? So, honestly, I think we get rid of the field spell. Because that would just turn off all of the quick play effects. Yo, what's up, monster? Was a fish. Do you expect it to pull a 9 to 5? Maybe, in this economy. Also, I got confused once you picked from Fusion, Xyz, and Link. Are you supposed to duel with that mechanic? It basically means, yeah, if you pick Fusion, you're only allowed to use Fusion monsters in the extra deck. Same with, and then the same rules for Xyz and Xyz and Link. And then you'll fight against other people that chose the other two options that weren't the one that you chose. But you can switch whenever you want. So it's not like once you pick a choice, you're like hard locked. So yeah, this isn't a quick effect, which means... time for me to go to town, potentially. I think they can still... Orcust? Okay, I have to remember, I don't have Quartz. So I will actually need to, like, make sure I use my Gem Knight Fusion effectively. Alright, send the Quartz to graveyard. I've been... no, my, thanks, I've been hecka confused all day. No problem, also welcome. Hope you're doing good. Also, welcome, Cat, as well. Thank you for the bonk earlier. Alright. Let's fusion summon... I guess we go for... yeah, I guess we go for, Lady Diamond. And we go for Quartz. And the free. What's up, Rocket Pal? Why does every Gem Knight player I played so far has Lightning Storm and Super Poly glued to their hands? Well, guess what? I'm no better. Even though this is my first match. Welcome! Good to see you as well. Sent it in chat? Cool. I will make sure I do it after this match then. Alright, send the Hollow Core back to the graveyard. Get out the Neparim. This is the part where we do... Brilliant Lady Diamonds. Yeah, I'm going to... Let's get out Master Dispersion. Alright, here comes the Lacrima. That doesn't do anything, I don't think, right now, so... I get another body on board, but that's fine. Right. Let's banish the Quartz, get a Gemnite Fusion back in the grip. No synchro. Only the 3 mentioned, and only for the one that you mentioned. Felt too lazy to do it on my PC, so I just stabbed at my tablet until I raised all the non-cat parts. Amazing. Alright. Gemnite Fusion, go! Right. 1, 2, 3. That will make the space for the other Gemnites that I'm about to summon. Alright, activate Dispersion. Alright. A 1. A 2. And... a 3. To anyone wondering if I messed up, don't worry. I could just get my Gemnite Fusion back! I have plenty of material that I can choose from as well, which is great, so... Activate Gemnite Fusion. God, it's so whack this isn't once per turn. Right. We need one Thunder monster, so yeah, you're the Thunder. So... and yeah, that's the Aqua monster, so basically... we'll do it like this. Summon Prismaura. Alright, let's send... does it matter which one I send back at this point? I think we send this one back. And then... activate this. What have you got? What am I missing? It's only it's the crescendo, isn't it? Oh, you gotta be kidding! You had a okay. No. No, you don't. Ha ha ha. No. None of that. Get negated. Let's go! First victory, hell yeah. Oh, thank God Hollow Core has a freaking negate effect. What's a board breaker? A board breaker is a card which is designed to stop effects on the field. Like, to basically... your opponent sets a bunch of shit up, you play something that basically goes, haha, now it doesn't matter. So, like, I could show an example. I feel... just... Yeah, it's basically what you do with the tributes when you basically, so say like, that's a card. Yeah, it's basically it's cards that basically don't care about protection. So like the tributing effect, basically, because it can't be negated. That's a board breaker. So if you have like a card that says, I can't be affected by anything, it can still be tributed. So those are board breaker cards. Or like for example, Dark Ruler No More is also a board breaker because it just turns off every single one of your opponent's monster effects. Yeah, it's basically a way to just, like, get rid of shit on their side, whether by negating all of the effects or just getting rid of the cards. Master Duel is also on PC. Yeah, it's on everything. It's on Switch, it's on PlayStation, I'm pretty sure it's on Xbox. I can't bring Ryziel, but these folks can bring Orcust. I would say Orcust is more interesting than Ryziel at the very least. No, I've actually been really enjoying, well, also, be prepared to not like my, my Link deck. No, I've actually really been enjoyed playing Orcust on the ranked. I've actually really, like, started enjoying their playstyle. I had to finagle my deck a bit, because when I played it last time on stream, I didn't like the deck that I made. Like, it just was a bit too clunky. So I changed it up a bit, and I made it a lot more nicer for me to pilot. I'm reading the guide now, I'm having trouble with some of the lingo. Oh. This is very appropriate, considering our conversation earlier. Don't worry. I'll explain things in normal English to the best of my ability. Now that you see that I was right all along. That's right. You are always right, sweetie. Chat, I am forbidden from using certain terminology in front of my partner. Bow bow. Okay, where are we going with this? So, alright, get the Trouble Sunny back. And then you get the bow as well. Yeah, okay. So it was a way to get both of them on the field. Okay, that's cool. Right. What do I Ultimate Slayer here? It's the Sunny, right? It's the Sunny, so that they can't use the quick effect. Or is it the bow? Oh no, this is with the same type. That's why this doesn't work. I'm an idiot. No, wait, I'm stupid. This doesn't work in this because they won't have any fusions. Chat, why did I listen to you? Why did I put this card in this deck? This doesn't work. I love acting like a despotic wife. Wife. Yeah, doesn't take into account my happiness at all. I'm not allowed to have nice things in my gaming community. Okay, we got the card draw. Which one's Absorb Fusion? This is the one that adds... Okay, yeah, this is the one that banishes. Can I show you a replay? Yo, what's up, Raytheon? A little bit later. Little bit later. I'm focusing on making sure I don't fuck this up. You're saying... These pubs have choice? Well, no! It's just... It's I just used the word, chat. I just said a word, and... That's all I did. Okay, so this destroys the card. So... Can't do that anymore. Alright. Gem Knight Dispersion. This is Gem Knight Fairy Monster, this is Gem Knight and Light Monster. I think we have to do this one. Get rid of this card because it's worthless now. Alright, Absorb Fusion, go! Why does my thingy look like this? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Okay, let's summon the Hollow Core. It's actually... Oh, I don't actually need to, Oh, that's actually great. I don't need to do the Fusion Summon. Perfect. What do you think the Gem Knights are absorbing? Gem power, clearly. It's the same power that gives, It's like how Sailor Moon says Moon Prism power. She gets it from Moon energy, we get it from Gem energy. In this world, those goth girls that get super into crystals and healing energy, they are correct. If Gem Knights take a shit, do they shit rocks or gems? Oh, that shit starts out as rocks, but then if they get really constipated, then it gets crushed into gems. Alright, this is not a quick effect. This one is a quick effect. I think I can still kind of make this work. Okay, if we get the Hollow Core into the graveyard, so now I can negate effect if need be. If he tries to activate Trouble Sunny's effect, then I'll be able to deal with it. Alright. Let's activate Master Diamond. Or Special Summon. This is all set. Okay, let's do Topaz. We'll do Topaz, Aquamarine, and Amethyst. Okay, we have plenty of, we've got plenty of material that I can get rid of if need be. So, activate Gem Knight Fusion. We'll banish the Neparim. Thank you for this life lesson. I will write this down in my Yu-Gi-Oh! Documentary. This is important lore, I'll have you know. It's extremely important. Alright, let's send... Okay, so basically, I just need to... do this. Fortunately, I don't think this kills. I'm close, but it doesn't quite do it. Well, I think I found the worst Ashen player in the game. Well, Ashen players are bad until they are not. Damn, the disrespect to Ashen. Not that they had much respect to begin with. Yeah, I could get the Gem Knight Fusion back, but that doesn't really do anything for me, so... I guess I'll just have to do this. Oh, come on! Really? You had the effect fail? Does that get rid of my... Oh, it does. Oh, man, that sucks. Aussie ain't have yet to lose to an Ashen deck. Hey, well, Silent Chaos in chat. Do the Aquamarine. I can't believe they had the Effect Veiler. I can't believe they were running Effect Veiler, but whatever. Okay, well, I got a big asshole now, so... Alright, my big asshole is now gone. I have no cards. I'm pretty sure I just lose from this position. Yo, what's up, Army Productions? When Veiler be veiling. Indeed. Ah, they were actually playing the Evil Twins as well. Go figure. They're doing Monster as well. What's an EMZ? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know. I don't even remember what that one is. EMZ. Oh, extra monster zone. It's this spot. It's this spot here. I got 10 points. Alright, I've lost. It is now time to say that my deck is trash. And we move on over to Link instead. I'm just... You know what? That's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to swap every time. Wait. I need to... Crap. I forgot. I need to... 1 sec. Save image. Here we go. Let me do this while we're loading in. All right. Get the PNG. Go over here. This is... amazing first turn. All right. Time for me to juggle a bunch of shit at once. Right. Specialist card redemption, you can special summon, you can special summon, you can special summon. If this card is normal spawned into his own elite monster, you can start one crusade card you control and one card. Okay, so that one's destruction. You can target one cruiser. Other monsters you control cannot attack. Okay. So I guess we start with Arborea? Okay, we go Arborea. We go Crusadia Magius. Well, there goes my Crusadia Magius. And now my turn is over. Amazing! Solemn warning. Damn. Alright. While I have a chance, let me do this. Beat the cat. And now it is now on my chest. There you go, Paul. Your cat is now on my chest. Did he seriously just... Okay, well. Let's try this again! Oh wait, no I can't, because they killed the Magius. Well, okay, well, it's alright, don't worry about it. I hate this so much. I hate the Ashen player 1, not because he was good, but because the other guy's deck sucked. I regret the 5 gems from Duel Live so much. It was not worth it. What the hell was this guy playing? I'm terrified. I'm terrified to know. Crusadia Reclusia. Alright, we might be cooking now. Do I... It has to be Crusadia, right? Damn. Alright, let's try this again. Go Sparfa? I swear to God, if you have another solemn warning. Okay, alright. If affects monsters, you can target one monster for players, except this card, move it to another... Okay, this is... yes, I do want to do this. Because I want to move you... Just, scoot on over to the left a little bit. Just scoot on over. Just move over a little bit. Oh! No, how about you don't do that? I would prefer if you didn't get a Dominus, thank you. Scoot to the left, there we go. Then we bring out World Legacy Crown. We go Equimax. Yeah! Let's go Crusaders. This should be lethal then, right? Oh no, it's only if it battles a monster. Damn. Well, whatever, it still works. Set one longer, see. Okay, well, yeah, this still works. My fishies aren't passing. Man, who the fuck even allowed Dominus here, banning my fucking Zoo Ship Rise here? Oh my god. Did you just rip that off the top? Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have negated that. Oh god. Kashtira Ogre. Why did you go into Avramax? Why didn't I go into Avramax? Because I don't know how to pilot this deck very well, so, I don't even think I have Avramax. One sec. Yeah, no, I only have, I got Avramax in my graveyards. This one's, yeah, this is from, you can special summon for Brazilian monster you control would be destroyed, but you can banish this card from your field or graveyard instead. So, it still has the protection. Oh, God. Oh, well, thank you for putting it there. I don't know if I wanna... Oh, God. Really? You're playing Kashtira? Still don't think this. I only got the one negate. I do have a Nibiru in hand, so I can at least keep that in mind. Like nothing can kill it so far. The Fenrir could have potentially banished it, but it's not in. Hey, Kyanite Raven. Welcome on in, Raiders! Don't mind me, I'm just overthinking this one negate. I'm trying to figure out what I want to negate. I'm playing against Kashtira. It's always a fun time. It's always a fun time when Kashtira's involved. Kasky Shapeshifter. I'm on the Link team. Oh, I'm a dirty trader. I'm on every team. I literally... Oh, God. All right. Yeah, okay. You su- Yeah, the Forbidden Droplet the entire time. He doesn't even need to take it anymore. Oh, he's still gonna take it, though. Just to add insult to injury. Please special summon. Please summon one more thing. I beg. I'm at 4. Please. Come on, I beg. Yes! You fool! No protection against the giant rock! Thank you so much for the follow. With Fusion, I was also playing Fusion. I'm switching every time we lose. So I was fusing to start with because I was playing Gem Knight. Slap a big rock on the field. What are you gonna do now? Oh god, you got right. Jesus Christ, your hand had everything. Oh. Oh god, what did he hit? No, my dear Sue. That didn't go hard too hard. Oh, I won my first match, so... Oh if his face abnormal leaves the field, you can special summon 2 World Chalice monsters for your deck. Okay. I can still maybe make this work. Okay, I was reminding myself what my cards actually do. Right. World Chalice Legacy. Okay. I can... Okay, I can get out Galatea. Hold. Alright, we might be still in this. Oh, that doesn't work the way that I thought it did. Why did that not work? This face-up normal summon set card leaves the field. You can special summon 2 World Chalice monsters from your deck. Yeah, it left the field. Am I missing something? Why am I... Oh my god, you're right. He had the... Oh, you're right. I forgot it. Chat. I'm not gonna lie. I literally forgot he was only at 800. I thought he was still at full life for some reason. Do you have World Chalice monsters? Yeah! Although I think the only one that I have in my... I think the only ones I had were in my graveyard. Honestly, I don't want to check because I have a feeling I might be very embarrassed. One sec. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna... How about we just move on? We pretend that didn't happen. No, I know Crusadia are not World Chalice. Please, hat. Oh god. What is hat? Oh. Sure thing, sweetie. You have to start naming these things different things as well, because it keeps on trying to delete the previous image. Also, okay, thank god I can Molcharmy this. Why do I always have Ash when I'm trying to Molcharmy? Every time. They always have it. I guess we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh today. Alright, just give me a sec. I'm trying to juggle so many things at once. Alright, download. Don't let my partner ever say I don't do anything for them. There, your cat is now a hat. You say, what if I show you an ungodly abomination of the deck I made? You know what? That would make me feel better. Also, to be honest, I actually just took the list. The Crusadia list I took from someone else online, and I didn't have much time to look through it to see if it worked properly before I, hopped on stream, so that's gonna be my excuse. Also, I just realized, No, this should still work. This should still be fine. Now I'm a real cat boy. Yo, what's up, Agent Cat? How you doing? Also, thank you so much, Raiders, for joining and staying. A follow would be appreciated if you haven't already. This is the only reminder, I swear. If you are interested in Yu-Gi-Oh, I play it every Friday in various forms. Honestly, a lot of Master Duel, but when it's quieter weeks on Master Duel, you know, lack of new cards, lack of events, don't have anything to get my cardboard crack going, I've actually started playing a playthrough of Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force. So I will get back to that eventually as well. Every Friday Night Cardboard. Also, I'm going to be playing Kirby Air Riders with a good friend of mine this Sunday for the Open Invitational, which is basically a beta. I'm gonna wait to follow now. Damn. They told me in content creation school that I should just remind people every 5 to 10 seconds. And that's what real content creators do. You son of a bitch. No! My master dispersion! I needed that. This is going very well. Silent Chaos, thank you so much for the follow. I got a cat on my hat. How did you deny following me? Yes, I said hat instead of head. It rhymed. Shut up. Damn, partner using partner privileges to advertise on partner's stream. Shake my head. First you insult when I use gamer lingo, and then you try to take my viewers. Yo, Kukuroshi, I'll never leave you, you say. I won't believe you. Unless you donate 50 gifts. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. That's just evil. Alright, okay, we got a sales ban. So, right, let me remind myself. You're the one that you could detach material and special summon it. Okay. You're the one that once per time, blah, 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 you're the search. You're the one I actually need to worry about. When opponent monster effect activates, you can detach material of this card, and detach material as a galaxy card, destroy the card. Cool. Alright. That's the one I actually need to worry about. So, sales ban, let's go. Number 90. Number 90, game. Let me type it in. Would probably do something even stupider, so... Yeah, he's going to at least use the effect now, so... I already spent all of my money getting S6, Zenny, and Q-Yan. Also had to renew some subscriptions, so what I got left is for essentials. See, chat, and this is why you don't get gamers, especially people who buy trading cards and play gacha, to be the ones to be your fans. Because they spend their money on their own cardboard crack. No one has money to spend on me for my cardboard crack when they're out getting their cardboard crack. Or their PNG waifus and husbandos. Clearly, I'm in the wrong market. Alright, let me get the Phantom Eye Quartz. Activate Quartz. I'm gathering wives. Have fun with curse knowledge of my deck and the fact that I will explain no further. All right, you know what? If you guys got some, if you guys got some cursed decks for me, I'm willing to take a look because I'm curious. You start selling feet picks. Gamers always have money for foot picks. Just become the cardboard. I mean, I'm already a PNG, so that's actually that's not true. Oh right, yeah, the Tachyon. You know, in hindsight, oh, that's fine, actually, because I still got stuff that I can, I still have stuff that I can do. Alright, let's do Absorb Fusion, get the Hollow Cure into my hand. I do not wish to special summon. Let's activate Hollow Cure. Send the Gem Knight Fusion to the graveyard. Do I... Fusion summon, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't do the... Problem is, I can't do the dispersion, so because they got rid of it. So... Your dragon, your warrior. I don't think any of these use... Oh! This one does fuse with a light monster. So I can get rid of something. Can at the very least do this. And then send the Hollow Cure to the graveyard. Do that. Get the Gem Knight Master Diamond out. Then we triple tactics. I will take control of an opponent's monster. We'll take the number 90, then we'll Gem Knight Fusion. We'll banish the Quartz. Activate Gem Knight Fusion. Make sure I pick the right monster. It's this one. Seraphonite. Once put you can detach the entire one of the... Okay, this is... Yeah, this can special summon it. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. That's fine. I still think that's okay. Yes, this is okay because I can just negate it. Banish those, get them out of there. He's got an Xyz while on the Fusion team. Ban him! Get him out of here! Get him out of my face! Alright. Yeah, let's go! Team Fusion all the way! Le1? Please tell me I did this in the right order. Okay, thank God. Okay. Oh, please tell me I didn't... I just don't want anything to, like, jump scare me. I've already embarrassed myself once this stream. I don't want to do it again. Alright, we're good. Okay, thank God. Okay, we're good. Fish stop working? Oh my God. Hang on, let me... I'm gonna close it and open it again. I don't know why it keeps on stopping working. Let me open it up again. Hell yeah, 100 more points, let's go. Only like a shit ton more to go. Chatbot outage, yeah, that's always seems to be the case. Alright, I restarted it again, so hopefully it would actually stay this time. How many gems have I got? Cool. Give me all of the gems. Thanking you. Alright, we haven't lost yet, so let's continue. Check out my death list, promise will not hurt, seeing how many Ultra Rares are in it. Where would I, where would I see a deck list? Okay, now Fish is working again. Cool. Fish has worked! Sorry, I'm still riding off the high of that last match. Hey, I drawed the one off. Nice. Sorry. I need to get more games in, man. I need my games. A lore queen? Oh, shit. I know. Okay. The video game channel? Hell yeah. Alright, let's take. Also, thank you for joining the server. Welcome. Let's take a look. Oh god. Oh god, what is this monstrosity? What am I looking at? Why? Okay, it's not the worst deck list I've ever seen, but... Okay, so you got Yubel, you got Voiceless, you got White Forest, you got Fiendsmith. No, I don't like it. The more I stare, the worse it gets. Oh, you got Magical Musketeer in here as well? God, Chat, you know how some people are like, I don't like Fiendsmith, I don't like Ryzeal, I don't like Mitsurugi, I don't like Slop. I don't like Engine Slop. That's where I am. That's where I land on that argument. When people, when you just got a pile of just bullshit, and you just come in and be like, I don't know, this will probably work together. No, I saw the cash. I saw the, actually, I did forget the Horus. I saw the Horus, I forgot to comment on it. It's almost like I couldn't see it with all of the other nonsense. Yeah, the Horus is right there. Do you even have... Okay, you do have the Sarcophagus. You only have 2 Horuses. Yeah, no, I saw the Magical Musketeer. And then, yeah, the rest of it is... Oh, wait, you got Thunder Dragon? Why? Why have you got Thunder Dragon? Okay, alright, it's my turn. I need to... Alright, what am I dealing with here? I can't super poly anything. Awesome! Alright. What does Allure Queen even do? What's the material? Ah, right, this is the burn. Got a Primite. I'm assuming they're gonna have a Primite, Drill Beam. So I don't want a Forbidden Droplet yet. Okay, there's the Primite Roar. Okay. That's fine. Let me get the quartz to hand. It does actually work together. Oh, I believe it does work together. My question is why? That's my question. My question is, why would you want it to work together? Alright, get the Brilliant Fusion. Okay, I do need to... if I do this, are you gonna Primite? We're going to get the red eyes, that's fine. Yes. I'm going to get 1, 2, 3. Let's get out Brilliant Diamond. Gotta make sure I keep an eye out on my life point total so I don't get completely burned. The benefit to Slop is that your opponent doesn't know where the hell the choke point is. There's the drill beam. I knew it was coming somewhere. Right. If that's the case, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna do this now. Okay, I'm hoping I did this correctly, because there's a chance that I might have messed up. Okay, so that causes it to dodge. We get the Hollow Core back to hand. I haven't used this effect, right? No, I have not used this effect. So let's get the Hollow Core back. And what do I want to... what do I want to... I don't really want to get rid of the Scatter Fusion, but I think out of the three options here, it's honestly the best thing to... Alright. Okay, let's Forbidden Droplet. Send the Brilliant Fusion to the graveyard. So I can start using effects without being burnt. There we go. Alright. Gem Knight Hollow Core. Send the Fusion. Then... Alright, Gem Knight Fusion. Send Quartz. Yeah, Gem Knight Fusion grip. I'm gonna keep the Dispersion. Just save the Dispersion for a bit later, so... 1, 2, 3. Get the Dispersion, nice. Activate Dispersion. Right, so we go 1, 2. Hey, nice. All right, okay, chat. I promise I won't do another one. I will stop myself from pressing that rematch button. Ugh. Okay. All right, anyone who has a replay, let's take a quick commercial break. Quick commercial break for replays. Also, Silent Chaos, thank you so much for joining the Discord as well. By the way, for anyone who is interested, I do have a Discord. Currently having a lot of people come in to share their deck lists. Also like to play Monster Hunter as well. Blue Eyes featured replay. Let's take a look. 1, 2, 4. All right. Blue Eyes. So this one. That one. Okay. Right. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with before we look at decks. Please join to Discord was so lonely. Not that bad. Until I get really busy with work or something. Alright, what are we working with here? Ooh, okay. So, Ignite and Infernoble Arms. Alright. I don't think I've ever seen this card before in my life. Once per turn, if a normal monster you control destroys a opponent's monster by battle, after damage calculation, you can add 1 level 4 or higher normal monster from your deck to your hand. Armed with muskets and iron spears, these mounted land troops of the Draconia Empire are feared by Reptia Kingdom and other bordering nations. By the way, for anyone who sticks around also, I'm willing to have a open lobby as well after playing some more of the event. So, look forward to that. Yeah, Squeak Knight! Classic. Alright, two roommates. Moisa Comet Knight General. Alright, get rid of the 2 Ignites to get more Ignites. Dawn Knight. Draco Masters of Tenyi. Haven't seen this card in a while. I played this card in Sword Soul, even though it wasn't optimal, but I was like, nah, the card's cool. I wanted to play it. Get all the Paladins and the Templars out. Nice. Yeah, Blue Eyes White Dragon. We start XZ summoning. I'm guessing to get the card draw. Oh, no, you're going special summon. Okay. Interesting. IP Masquerena. And then Spirit Dragon. Nice. I present Pendulum Summoned Blue Eyes White Dragon. Alright, let's see how the Lyralist responds. The answer, I imagine, is they don't. Hey, get the Met Knight Crusader out. So it gets the protection from the IP Masquerena. What's it? This card's good. I can never remember what it does, though. I wanted to read your text on the card. While this Link Summon card is on the field, your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. Also, their monsters cannot target monsters for attacks, except this one. Once per battle, during damage calculation, if this card battles a special summon monster, you can make this card gain attack equal to the opponent's monster attack during damage calculation only. If this Link Summon card you control is set to the graveyard by the opponent's card, you can shuffle 1 card on the field into the deck. Yep. Basically counters Lyralist. Youch. I guess that's true, huh? No direct attacks. Nice royal, spirit, as well. Damn, they're just... Yep, they're just giving up. Oh, that is unfortunate. That's a cool deck concept, though. Let me take a look at the deck list. Let me take a look. So... Oh, wow, I could tell this is an old one because you got the... Oh, you got the alt art! I heard there was some weirdness with, because they were gonna do like a system where you could get a alternate art like ticket or something, and apparently that caused issues. I didn't have alternate art Appaloosa, so it didn't really affect me, but I heard that was a whole thing. And then oh, poor Baguska. Actually used it in my Gem Knight deck, but unfortunately no longer legal. New list is in the video game channel. Yeah. Let me take a look. Justice for Farfa. Oh, of course you're a Farfa fan. Yo, you got the Snatch Steal. I think the Snatch Steal was... Yeah, so... what did you replace it with? Balgway and... Changed out a few of the other cards as well. I see. cool deck concept. Hopefully there'll be... There's like, I heard there's potential rumors of a Neospatian retrain, and that'll be probably pretty good, considering the only one, there's no like real big playable ones anymore. I mean, you got Grand Mole, which was, you know, pretty good, and Aqua Dolphin, but they're past their prime, so having some new Neospatians would be sick. And then Casti, the shapeshifter. The first two, if I could get the two of them in there, yeah, absolutely. I'll allow it. I am benevolent chairman. By the way, you say there's a new game in the Power Wash genre coming out. Kaiju Cleanup. You have to clean up dead kaiju after attacks. That does sound pretty funny, actually. Now, I've been seeing a bunch of those cleanup games coming out because there's what was it? Goblin Cleaner? Where you clean up the dungeons before the adventurers come. I thought that was a fun concept. Ray's not here. Ray likes to share some cursed replays. The first two. So we got Sue Ship against Hero and Magical... Oh god, the Slop. The Slop versus Fluffle. Alright, I gotta see what this looks like. Let's take a look. You know times are hard when you're replacing Bagusco with Giant Hand of all things. I hate this hand. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a playable hand, a good hand even, but I'm looking at it, and every single thing in here is different. I don't like it. I think I hate it. Get the toy vendor. Are we gonna hit? Let's find out. We did. Fluffle Cat. Activate Fluffle Wings. Get the bear out of there for the dog. Get the Edge and Sabers. Yep, that's end board. All right, here comes Fenrir. There goes Fenrir. Oh, I feel so bad for this person. They're so screwed. Oh, they are so screwed. Just you wait and watch what I do with this hand. Oh, I'm waiting and watching with fear. And a little bit of anticipation. And a little bit of indigestion. Okay, so... yeah, get out the cruel rail. Destroy the sarcophagus. Then you just send it to the graveyard. Activate Voiceless. Man, Voiceless is such a cool art type. Alright, go to turn into Max. Yep. Isn't Magical Musketeer getting some new cards in the future, or have they already come out? Or am I just making that up? I could have sworn they're getting some new support. But maybe I'm mixing them up for someone else. Oh my god, into Fiendsmith? That's right. Max is a light fiend, isn't he? Yeah. Yep, into Sequence, and then activate Sequence, Fusion Summon Desiree, yep. Activate Sequence, go to Desiree, get the Requiem. Are we gonna get the Ritual Summon? Oh, you bet your ass we're gonna get the Ritual Summon! Was this voice coming out? And then Ancient Ascended. Oh boy. And this is well over lethal. Damn. We got a Link 2, but it's still in the OCG. Okay, right. I didn't make that up. I thought there was some new cards. By the way, might review some new cards also. if anyone's interested on my takes of my very not very not high level knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh. But last time we got the Charmers, and this week we got Red Dragon Archfiend and another Dragoonity card. There was like 8 new Red Dragon Archfiend cards announced. Yeah, Duncan's cool. I love Duncan. Since he gets 2, can I get another? If you ask nicely, then yes. Sorry, I meant since you asked so nicely, yes. Man, I don't think I'm going to do the whole Sunbind Rika combo. It's just too much. No, to be fair, it is a lot. It is very involved. Silent Honor Arc, classic. You don't see Silent Honor Arc. Oh, Silent Honor Dark! The Evolver, oh, and this is to go even further beyond. I don't think I've ever seen this card played before. Gains 500 attack for each material attached to it. If this card of field will be destroyed by battle, a card effect, you detach 1 material from this card. Instead, once per turn, you can detach 1 material from this card, negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent currently controls until the end of turn. I mean, that's pretty decent. And go into Dark Lancer. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. How many, 6 materials under that Zeus? Oh, I feel sorry for this hero player. They are not going to be able to do anything. Yep. Oh, that's so mean. And you have another impermanence on top of that. Yeah, and you sucked up the monster as well. That's so BM. You didn't even need to do that. No, that one's actually a pretty... You know what? Hang on. Actually, very quickly. I want to see that deck. So you get the Sue ships in there. Yeah, a lot of Sue ships, and then Nashonite as well is in there. Interesting. Now that's a pretty cool concoction. I like that one. All right, and now we go back. Let's go back to a brand new track. Not even play the game because I got in my head that I have to hold 24-step nonsense even though I was winning without it. That's honestly fair. Replay against Duel Man. The Exodia deck. Exodia. This one? This one. Let's see what this one looks like. What's funnier, a 5-mat Zeus or a 6-mat Zeus? 6-mat is pretty funny, though. Now, what actually would have been funnier is if they summoned Typhon. That would have been funny. Alright, chosen by World Chalice. Get the World Chalice Dragon! Oh god. Oh god. Time to give a billion cards. Go back to the IP Masquerena. Hey, Masquerena. World Chalice Priestess. Oh no. Oh my god, you're giving so many cards. So what's the lore behind these two? Are they sisters? Because it's Ib and Lib. So I'm assuming they're, like, related in some way. Jokes on them. I had 2 Omni-Perm negates on the board. You know what? You got me there. Oh my god, they're playing Grief Tablet. So we're trying to do Grief Tablet, but going to go into Crusadia Mavericks. Oh, sorry, Avramax. Here comes the unstoppable Exodia Incarnate. I'm shocked they didn't have anything to stop that. That's crazy to me. Like, I get that he doesn't stop, it doesn't affect monster effects. It's only spell and trap effects, right? So, but still, what the hell? Yeah, it turns out, in fact, he was very stoppable. She's the Blade Master. Where's the Keykeeper? Damn, getting a whole crew out here as well. Yo, got the whole crew out? Let's go. And then an access code. And then an access code for good measure. Oh, they are the same person. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. That's still not death, though. Oh god, I swear. Oh wow, this is an all-in Exodia deck, huh? Or okay. Yeah, because you can't out this because it's unaffected by other card effects. And then, yeah, get it out with the Underworld Goddess, of course. White Woman Jump Scare Classic. Do you get anything for correctly answering the questions in the beginning? No, it's just supposed to basically let you waste time while waiting for a download. No, that's actually a cool deck. Let me take a look at that one. Yeah, got a couple agents in there. Phantom Knights. Yeah, very, and of course, Apo. Poor Apo. Alright, very cool. Chat, before we continue, how about we take a look at some new cards? So, new Red Dragon Archfiend support. You know what? Let me get this up. Let me get this up right now. I'm just going to, Red Dragon. Just gonna do Arch. There we go. How many resonators do we have? That's how you spell resonator, isn't it? Yeah, resonator. Okay. You need to look at the Endercraft. Oh, no, I've seen the Endercraft stuff. That Endercraft stuff looks really interesting. It's the one with the... Is it the one with the witches? With the main monster... the main monster zone shenanigans? Is that the right... That's the Endercraft, isn't it? Because if so, yes. Those cards look really intriguing. Look like a very, unique, playstyle. If I had just punched Exodia, they would have drawn Exodia off of its effect. No, it's... you got around the effect real good. No? Okay, which one's Endercraft? Okay, I have to look this up then. UDO Endercraft. It's the flip pen. Oh, it's the, yes, okay, yes. No, I have seen these ones. The weird flip effect monsters that look like angels from, Evangelion. They really do. They look like, they just remind me of angels from end of, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yeah, no, those cards, look wild. Anyway, but right now, something a bit simpler. Darkness Resonator, level 3 Fiend, Tuner, Effect Monster. You can only use the first, second, and third effect of this card's name each once per turn. You can reveal one Red Dragon Archfiend in your extra deck, special summon this card from your hand. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of the turn, except Synchro Monsters, Synchro Lock. If this card is special summoned, you can activate this effect. During your main phase this turn, you can normal summon one Resonator in addition to your normal summon/set. You can target any number of tuners you control. Their levels become 1. So... card's an extender. This is where I'm gonna have to ask for you guys to fill in the blanks. Which resonators are even... which ones are even, like... relevant anymore? I'm assuming Vision. I think Vision. Soul, I think, is still relevant. And then... God, it's so wild to me that they made so many Resonator cards. Darkness only Synchro Locks? Yes, this one only Synchro Locks. There are other locks that come later in the cards. It's kind of good timing considering the event gives a free Red Dragon Archfiend deck for everyone to play with. So hopefully these get added to Master Duel sooner rather than later. I mean, this card seems fine. You can target any number of tuners you control, their levels become 1. I'm trying to remember why that's relevant. I think there's some shenanigans you can do with some of the later cards. Power Vice Dragon. Level 5 Dark Dragon Effect Monster. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. If you control no monsters, or all monsters you control are Dark Synchro monsters, you can special summon this card from your hand. If this card is special summoned, you can add one Resonator monster from your deck to your hand. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of this turn, except Dark Synchro monsters. There's the Dark Lock. A Red Dragon Archfiend summoned using this card as Synchro material cannot be destroyed by battle. Oh, I just type in, yeah, Red Dragon Arch. Doesn't affect Red Dragon Nova. Yeah, right. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. Having this not be able to be destroyed by battle would be kind of scary. It's level 9. That's level 5, so... that's not entirely. Darkness, this seems like a little unspecific. I mean, obviously... Yeah, it's supposed to... They obviously are supposed to be played with, all of the rest of the Red Dragon stuff, but... Dark Synchros? I'm trying to think of any good Dark Synchros off the top of my head, because Baron's a wind. Yeah, Baron's a wind. Chaos Angel is a Dark. So, I think that's a pretty good one. Dark Synchros. Where's card type? I went past it, I think. There we go. Where are you? Synchro. Yeah, Red Supernova Dragon. Yeah, that's a pretty standard. Bestial Dissipator is, yeah, is Dark Synchro, so that's a pretty good one to potentially go for. Borreload. Though that requires link materials, so I don't think that one's super viable. Yeah, the biggest one for me... Oh, wow. Hyper Librarian's actually Dark as well. Go figure. Yeah, the biggest one outside of, like, the Red Dragon stuff seems to be Bestial. Because if there's a Dragon Lock, then that also doesn't matter. So, that's a potential one to stick in the deck. Anyway. Yeah, it's Red Dragon Archfiend. This card, I think, is okay. You control no monsters, all the monsters control Dark Synchro, you just special this card from your hand. Yeah, it's like another kind of extender. You can get a red Resonator, and it can also be a starter. You get this. You can summon Darkness Resonator, make it become 1, and then you can synchro into, where is it? Into Red Rising Dragon pretty easily. And then special summon back the Darkness, and then use a different effect. So, no, that's pretty strong. That's pretty cool. Fiend Piece Golem. Damn, the big piece, little piece, and mid piece. Finally getting their reterrain. Fiend Piece Golem, you can only use the first, second, and third effect of this card's name once per turn. If you control a Fiend Tuner, you can special summon this card from your hand. Oh, look at that, another way to easily get to Red Hot Rising Dragon. If this card is special summon, you can decrease its level up to 2. Huh. Up to 2. So you can make it level 4 or level 3? So you can get the Darkness Resonator. Is it because the other Resonators are different? Huh. Why are you not, Is it because I spelt it wrong? Yeah, it's because I probably spelt it wrong. No, they're all 3-star. Okay, no, these ones... No, okay, Crimson is 2-star. Vision... Okay, Vision is 2-star, so... Okay, so there is some variance there. Chain is 1, but I don't know if Chain is even relevant. Okay, so there's some variance. I've finally done something I probably should have done a long time ago. Oh no, what did you do, Busy? I'm scared. Head my PS5 controller to my ally. Okay, thank God. You made it sound so ominous for a second. I got worried. Yeah, again, this card seems pretty good. like the level modulation, so you can basically use it with any of the resonators. It doesn't search the resonators, so you do need to search the resonators. So it basically, if you open with a resonator and this in your hand, then you could basically make any one of the Red Dragon Archfiends you'd want up to level 8, depending on which one that you pick. This card is sent to the graveyard as material for the synchro summon of a Red Dragon Archfiend, or a monster that mentions it. You can target one level 4 or lower fiend monster in your graveyard, special summon it in defense position. So chain is not relevant. Okay. Regardless, the point being, the idea still stands. It's like, it allows basically any way to get to what you want. Not sure Golem would probably be a 1-of at best, unsearchable, and doesn't provide search. That's true. I wouldn't put this at free. No, I definitely wouldn't put this at free. Darkness would absolutely be at free. No, I wouldn't expect Fiend Piece to be at free. Yeah, I guess there's no other way to, like, cheat it out. I guess if it doesn't have any search... I mean, it's a Fiend. I'm pretty sure some other stuff in the, Oh, this is level 4 or lower. Okay. Maybe it's not as good as I thought then. Yeah, I thought you could search it off of Soul Resonator, but that's level 4 or lower Fiend, so that doesn't quite work. I have never heard of a Fiend search card. I mean, you could add one level 4 or lower Fiend monster from your deck to your hand. I mean, yeah, and... I'm pretty sure Tract is Light Fiends only. Just go type in Tract, see if it comes up. It should do. I think it's, yeah, yeah, it's only Light Fiend, for Tract. Okay. I meant generalized like Rotor or Bonfire. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, that one's fair, but within the archetype, there is ways to get it. So... but maybe, yeah, definitely not worth playing free of though. I just want the golems to finally. We've had so many resonators. Come on, let the golems have their time, please. Anyway, Red Nova Dragon Assault Mode cannot be normal summon or set. Most must be special summon with Assault Mode activate. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can banish this card until the end phase. Banish cards your opponent controls up to the number of tuners in your graveyard. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can banish this card until the end phase, negate the attack, and then end the battle phase. This card is destroyed, you can special summon one Red Dragon Nova from your graveyard. This... Okay, is it... Am I crazy, or does this card seem kind of crazy? Because it banishes for cost. So... Banish this card until the end phase. So that's the cost. So even if the effect gets negated, it will still come back. Am I understanding that correctly? Is Assault Mode searchable? With the new cards, yes. There's been a lot of new support announced for Assault Modes, and there's some... Like, there is some crazy stuff from what I remember. Let me see if I can find it real quick. There was definitely some crazy stuff. Yo! Hey, Reiko! It's been a while. Welcome! We're looking at new cards. Okay. I'm gonna just try going a little bit further back. I probably could search it, but, you know, You know what? Yeah, I'm being stupid. I need to just do this. Damn it, let me... New reviews for Burst Poker. Ah, here we go. Yes. Yes, so new Junk Warrior Assault mode, new Crimson Blaver Assault mode, Assault Lich. You can special summon a monster that mentions Assault mode activates, from your graveyard, and control. Nightwind Priestess is the one, yeah. If this card is special summon, you could set one Assault mode activate from your hand, deck, or graveyard. It can be activated this turn. So that's pretty crazy. You can discard one card, add to your hand, or special summon one monster from your deck that mentions Assault mode activate. Also, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck for the rest of the turn, except Synchro monsters. Yo, hey Reiko. But yeah, no, you can absolutely... Not only can you search it, you can now activate it the turn you set it. And then you also get a field spell. You can only activate one, blah, blah, blah. When this card resolves, you can add one monster from your deck to your graveyard that mentioned Assault Mode activate. Assault Mode monsters cannot be destroyed by battle by your opponent's effects the turn they are special summoned, and then you can pay 2,000 life points. Once per turn, you can activate Assault Mode activate by tributing a Synchro monster in the extra deck. I am indeed covered in cats. This is true. Trying to remember what the other Assault Mode monsters do, but yeah, no, it could actually be insane with the new support. Imagine negating your opponent's attack and ending BP with the one RDA card that destroys opponent's cards if they didn't attack. God, oh, don't even. You know there's going to be something. By the way, hello Raiders from Reiko's stream. Welcome. I hope you had a nice stream. Reiko, I also hope you had a nice stream. Lovely to see you all. She's also level 8, so unless if they dark lock themselves, they could go into her. Oh yeah, no, I think it's just synchro locks, if I remember. It's literally just synchro, there's no dark locks. But, yeah, no, it's pretty crazy. This is obviously going to be in an Assault Mode deck as opposed to the Red Dragon Archfiend deck, but, yeah, no, pretty insane. Here comes the Crimson King! Level 8, Dark Dragon Synchro Effect Monster. 1 tuner plus 1 non-tuner Dark Monsters. You can only use the first second of this card's name. This card is Synchro Summoned. You can add one card that mentions Red Dragon Archfiend from your deck to your hand because God knows they needed another searcher. When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can banish this card for cost. Special summon one Red Dragon Archfiend from your extra deck. This is treated as a Synchro Summon, and if you do, its current attack becomes doubled. Also, it cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. You just read a Dark Lock earlier. Oh yeah, but no, that's for crits. I was talking about in the Assault Mode package. Like, if you're building an Assault Mode deck. Sorry, no, no, it wouldn't work in, a Red Dragon Archfiend deck, I don't think, because, the whole idea with the Assault Mode stuff is that you play it within each other. Why did they make Spirit Dragon for RD8? Wait, this is better than Spirit Dragon. So, it doesn't come back after it's banished, but yeah, you can... This is a really great going second card. It's still good going first because it's a searcher. However, it's even better going second. Because yeah, you summon it, get the search, and then when you go for the attack, when you go for the kill, banish for cost. When your opponent activates a monster effect, even so. Potential dodge. So say like you try to do something and then you during the battle phase and your opponent tries to stop you, you can dodge the effect, summon from the extra deck, and then you can just get it even better. There's fairly easy ways to get around the banish. I think I'm gonna head off and play some more Cult of the Lamb. Take care, yo. No, no problem, Wad. Enjoy your cult. But no, it does seem pretty damn good. God, there are so many freaking Red Dragon Archfiend cards. Crimson Blade Dragon. Are there any Red Dragon Archfiends that have negates? Yes. Well, yeah, the most obvious one is, freaking, Red Dragon, Archfiend Abyss. And I think also Scarred? No, this one does not negate, but yeah, no. Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss is the most obvious choice. What sorts of deck are you making? Right now, I'm just looking over new cards that got announced. There's an event going on, so I made some decks for that. And then we'll be playing in a second. We will return to Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing in just a second. Crimson Blade Dragon. Level 7 Dark Dragon Synchro Effect Monster. New level 7 Crimson. There's not many of those. Resonator Tuner. This card is always treated as Crimson Blader. You can use the first effect of this card's name once per turn. If this card is synchro summoned, you can add to your hand or special summon, but have its effects negated. A level 8 or higher monster from your deck or graveyard that cannot be normal summoned or set. So this is a way to cheat out. No, that's level 12. Never mind, I'm a liar. Oh, no, level 8 or higher monster. Okay, no, so yeah, no, you can totally cheat it out. Oh, this is a... Oh, okay, that's a card for, Assault Mode. Okay, so if you want to play it, in your Red Dragon Archfiend deck, here you go. This is how you do it. You literally can cheat it out. At the start of the damage step, if this card battles a level 5 or higher monster, you can destroy that monster. I think that's from Crimson Blader. But yeah, no, the most important part is this part right here, because yes, this effect is specifically designed to summon the Assault Mode. It does make it a Garnet, because it doesn't summon from... If this card's synchro, you can add to your hand or special summon. It does, yeah, but it doesn't special summon from hand, which is a little bit. I guess that's the way to try and balance it, in a weird way. Definitely interesting. Crimson Call, you can only activate one card with this card's name per turn. Add one level 4 or lower fiend monster from your graveyard to your hand, or if you control a Red Dragon Archfiend or a synchro monster that mentions it, you can add the monster from your deck instead. Your Assault Mode monster or Red Dragon Archfiend attacks at the end of the damage step, you can banish this card from your graveyard. That monster can make a second attack in a row. Once again, there's a lot of support for going second. When you just wanna make a motherfucker die. I think that's a pretty decent card. Definitely, you know, like I said, God knows they needed another searcher. They're definitely not hurting for search cards and ways to search, so it kind of feels just like more on top of that. But this I think could be interesting for, like, a going second idea. Wait a second, there's any level 8? It has to specifically be one that cannot be normal summoned or set. I can definitely think of a few ideas that might get into people's heads. And then the final card, Ruler's Rumbling. You can only activate one card with this card's name once per turn. Neither player can activate cards or effects in response to this card activation if your opponent has special summoned 10 or more monsters this turn. Apply these effects in sequence based on the number of monsters your opponent special summoned this turn. 1 plus special summon 1 Dark Synchro monster from your graveyard or banishment. 3 plus Red Dragon Archfiend in your monster zone. It's unaffected by your opponent's activated effects until the end of your turn. 5+, change your monster your opponents control to face down defense position. This card seems silly. Potentially. This card seems potentially very silly. It's only during the turn, so it's definitely... I find it interesting, this idea that you have to wait a certain amount of time to try and get as much reward out of this card as possible. I also find it very silly, the idea of... So basically, you can get up to 5, and then the idea is being, but do I go further, though? Do I go further so I can get all of the effects with no repercussions? No, I get some decks. This will be incredible. I actually kind of like the idea of that card, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, chat, final card, I promise. Dragoonity, Divine Wind. You can only use the first effect of this card's name once per turn. During your main phase, you can apply one of these effects, or if you have a Dragon Ravine in your graveyard, you can apply both in sequence. Add one Dragon or Winged Beast monster from your graveyard to your hand, or special summon one Dragoonity monster from your hand. Then you can equip one Dragoonity monster from your deck to it. I don't know a lot about Dragoonity, I'm not gonna lie. That card seems fine. Doesn't seem great. Seems okay. I think there was some other Dragoonity stuff that got announced recently, but... Alright. Back to the video game playing, shall we? Enough about new cards. Oh, wow, this is a very funny hand. Oh, please just set. Well then, oh, amazing. Oh, fantastic. I love this. I love this for me. Let me just... If you got something, do it now. Okay, Hornet Drones. Alright, it's Sky Striker. Okay. Alright, fine. Get out 0. Get out the 0. I could just triple tactics talent, try to force out, what was 0's effect again? Let me remind myself. Choose card, you can, right, and Ace Rose from your deck, then you can destroy one card on the field. Alright, let's see if we can force it out. Oh, never mind. I didn't even need to force it out. I just took it. Awesome. Cool. Yep. I am amazing at Yu-Gi-Oh! Chat. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. What's my gem count at? Once I get to 3,000, I'm gonna open some packs. Okay, I'm still like 400 away. Alright. Let's keep playing in that case. No, out of the two decks, I definitely think this one's better. I think this one's better than the other one. Come on, Konami servers. Come on, Konami servers. Yeah, there we go. Ew. I got a Gem Knight Fusion in my hand. I didn't want that. Oh boy, it's Orcust. Okay, Molcharmies actually went through. Sending a nightmare, really? See how far he goes. Thank you for the world legacy token. I don't have to worry about the ding, so I at least got that. Aw, how cute. Oh. I can't even activate this because of the freaking token. How funny. Alright, get rid of the Nightmare. Probably send Wand. Oh, no. Okay, nope. Sending the Sirius. Interesting. You could summon Mass Beast Desgardius with the Crimson Blader, and then when it is sent to Graveyard, you equip Mass Remnants to an opponent's monster to steal it. That is interesting. Orcust Automaton, that's a good, okay, that's a pretty good draw. Get the Crescendo. Of course, you could just summon a monster with 5,000 attack, just go, fuck it. Just summon it out. That is always an option, this is true. Alright, what are we working towards here? Oh, by the way, Reiko, sorry, if you're in chat, I was going to open up a open lobby later if you wish to duel still. Hey, Moonblaster! Welcome, welcome. I'll let Wad know when it's opening as well, so because I don't want them to feel like they'll miss out on it. Wad typically doesn't really care about the They just want to play. They just like playing cute cards. They like playing Rika. They want to have a purely deck. They want to. They want to play like Madolche, Melfi, Tearlament. I kind of steered them away from Tearlament though because that's that deck's kind of a annoyance to navigate sometimes. Hey, Moonblaster, how you doing? Okay. Right, so we got Sirius I need to worry about. If I could just draw a... I was hoping I could draw a Heavy Storm or Harpy's Feather Duster or Lightning Storm. Any of those would have been great. Alright, well, we'll activate the Mold Charming now. Total one face-up card control, one face-up card your opponent controls. Okay. Galatea can come back, and then Crescendo. Okay. Let's see how far I can bait stuff out. So, let's activate the Neperim. I have pretty much... Oh, wow, you're using the Crescendo already? That's great. Okay, that's actually amazing. Let's activate the Dispersion. This is gonna turn the Sirius on. What? If you're still listening, what does Nani Gasuki mean? Oh, shit. Actually, no, wait. We're still fine. We're still fine. I thought I messed up for a second, but it's still... We're still good. We're still good. Okay, activate the Quartz. Okay, let's do this. Let's banish the Dispersion. Let's attempt to destroy the Enligursu. Ah, okay, that gets rid of that. Okay, that's fine. So that still gets rid of one of the... Okay, this is actually really funny because... I could just do it again. I have a third one if you wanna... I do have a third one if you want to... I don't think I want to do it another time, right? But it would be funny. Okay, chat, this might be a terrible idea, but... I'm curious how this works out. Okay, so destroy that. You get the Crescendo back in hand, then you steal my monster. But the effect still goes through. Yep, that still gets destroyed. Oh no! It doesn't get destroyed and go. Oh wait, no, never mind. We're good. Okay. It goes back to my. Okay. And now it gets sent back. Okay, well. No, come on. What do you have left? Machina Overdrive? I'd just be lab branded with Sunship in the event Goda type shit. Amazing. Okay, all things considered, I think I'm doing this pretty well. Let's get the quartz back to hand. Activate quartz. Set brilliant fusion. One, two, three. Alright, activate Neparim. We'll send the Gem Knight Fusion to the graveyard, summon the Neparim. Alright, we're cooking now. Let's go. Oh yeah, sorry, Reiko, if you didn't hear me, yes, I'll fight you in a duel in a little bit, because I'll be opening up a lobby, so you'll be able to join then. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's banish the quartz again. Get back my Gem Knight Fusion. Hell yeah, let's go! Oh, I love this deck so much! It's so fun! Master Diamond! Diamonds are a duelist's best friend. Let's return that to hand. Oh, sorry, no, it actually goes to the graveyard now. Aha, I just remembered that. Alright, chat. Okay, bear with me a sec, because this is actually how I win. I take control of the token, so that there isn't a wall anymore. And then I activate Master Diamond's ability, get rid of Topaz so it can attack twice, and then we win. Ah, I love this game sometimes. Only sometimes, though. Oh, I love it. It's so cool. Am I still, like, far away? Ah, I'm still far away, though. I wanted to get my pack balls before, How far away am I from, the next one's from 4 and then 10? Yeah, it's not too far away. It's like beyond Desgardes and Malefic Truth Dragon, it's probably not much else. Honestly, I would expect them to go for the OTK route with the Malefic Truth Dragons, 5,000 stat line. If the new cards with the idea of it with being a going second deck is to be believed, then, or like, you know, cards that at least get stronger going second, it does make sense. Just realized this deck is not very good at going first, so... End my turn! And hope I don't die! Wait, really? Okay. I activate for Walos. Sales ban. Up. I'm just gonna go for Effect Veiler. Alright. Neparim, go! Just realized that was stupid of me because I couldn't activate the Quartz effect. It doesn't matter! He surrendered. Awesome. Someone doesn't know how my cards work. It's my favorite opponent. My favorite opponent is the one who doesn't know how my cards work. I always forget the part about Quartz where it says it needs an opponent's monster on the field to activate its effect from hand. I forget every time. Alright, cool. Okay. This hand works. Many people fall for it again and again with my Sue ship. Damn. cannot take the power to... Oh, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna do this. If you get to draw cards, so do I. Reiko Inari has started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know, Discord. I forgot that I had my body covered in cats. If anyone else wishes to spend points to add their cat onto my person, it is available. Should be getting quite a few draws. Unless they just decide to do nothing. To be honest, if they decide to do nothing, I'm kind of screwed. I just realized this. If they decide to just stop right now, then that's a problem. Because everything in my hand requires at least a couple monsters. Oh! Oh, thank God! Haha, you fool! I have played Sue ships before. Go! Brilliant fusion! One, a two, a three. Lady Diamond, go. Activate Neparim. Activate Quartz. We add the Hollow to hand, and then we send Red Reboot because they don't have any traps. How goes you, third-rate duelist? I'm playing very well, except for that one match which I threw, which, don't worry about it. Alright, get the Gem Knight Dispersion. Activate Hollow Cure. Send the Fusion. You've never done the Gem Knight Ruby OTK, have you? No, not yet. I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember what it is. Send Brilliant Diamond, summon Dispersion. Activate Dispersion. I do have enough space for this. 1, 2. Is it the one involving is it the one involving Lady Lapis Lazuli? I need Topaz. 3. Alright, activate Gem Knight, Dispersion, Fusion Summon, Master Diamond. 1, 2, and... Is that another Holocure? Get the Topaz going, and... You're dead, my good friend! Even if you had some way to body block this, I have a Super Poly, just in case. The Ruby escapes using multiple Ruby and Diamaster Magia Master Diamond up to, like, 14k. That does sound very funny. Oh, God, this chat, I love Gem Knight so much, it's so fun. It's so much fun. Okay. I must be so close. I'm so close! I just want those last few gems, please. I promise I will play with people, but I just want those gems. Okay. How reasonable is it? Okay, I literally need to play one more Spell and Trap card and normal summon one more time. Okay, I literally just need to win, like, one more time, and then we get it. I just need to win one more. And have them not scoop immediately. Don't even need to win, just not surrender. True! Aha, you fool. My gem turtle will stomp you all down. Stare upon my gem domain. Alright, we got a line. Oh, I forgot to take out the Ultimate Slayers. I'm an idiot. I forgot to take out the Ultimate Slayers. Okay, it's fine, but I'll still win. I'll win even though I'm one card down. Don't worry about it. Slay these nuts. Got him. Amazing. What? I never seen this Altergeist before in my life. That is definitely not fusions. That is not fusions. That is also an Altergeist I have never seen before in my life. Can you even get paired with someone if you're on the same team? No! No, you cannot! That's the whole point! You're fighting the other two because you're staking your ground. You're sticking your flag in your ground. Guys, there's a Link Loner deck for some reason. That would explain why I've never seen these cards before. That would explain why I've never seen these cards before in my life. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, David. Come on, David, you can do it. Come on, buddy. We're on a time limit here. Okay, just give me... Okay, just give me enough time. Just give me enough time to activate some stuff, alright? Just... I need you, just... Oh, no, he had the Ash Blossom. Okay, that's fine. We got triple, Okay, this is actually fine. Ah, crap. They don't have a monster, so I can't... Okay, Oh, this is actually really awkward. Okay, let me at least summon the monster. Oh, I should have triple tactics, draw two. You know what? That's fine. I wanted to do the mission. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I just wanted to normal summon the monster. I will draw 2 cards. I will just draw what I need off the top. Exactly. See? Like, chat, I'm really just that good. I am just that good at Yu-Gi-Oh! No, wait. My opponent needs to control a monster. Never mind. I am stupid. Never mind. I am stupid. I am a fool. It's fine. They will simply just not draw what they need. Okay, if I stop this, do they just don't get to do anything? Oh, please tell me that's the end of your turn. Speaking of titles, they sucked. Obsidian Warrior of Stacking. What the hell? Am I a Black Madonna's? The Warrior of Retail. Oh, God, you had another one in... Okay, well, never mind. Okay, get out the Hextia. Oh wow, we're literally just gonna crash into each other. You know what? That's fine with me. Although, once again, this is now awkward because you don't have monsters. I need you to have monsters on the field so I can special summon. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of this fusion card. Okay, it's fine, chat. I'll just draw Brilliant Fusion off the top. Watch. I mean, okay, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. Okay, come on. Come on, David. How the hell do we expect anyone to win with this garbage? Fusions have Primites with Dragoon and Action. Xyz has Onomats and Tachyon. Lynx gets this garbage. Maybe they're just finally doing what they always wanted to do, which is make, These people don't like Lynx. So they were trying to be like, hey, no, guys, don't worry, Lynx aren't good, see? See? The Lynx aren't good! Lynx aren't the problem. Just ending on a 6k arrival at Ignister. Good luck to my opponent getting over it. Man, Ignister is so fun. It's not good, but it's fun. Alright, I can finally scatter fusion. Thank you for summoning something. That actually helps me immensely. Huh. I guess I don't get to actually use my scatter fusion. I forgot that that has a negate effect. Well, goodbye, scatter fusion. Gem Knight Dispersion it is. Okay, let's use the add effect. No, I love Ignister. No, I think Ignister is decent. I don't think it's amazing, but I love it. Are you dueling at the moment in the Duel Triangle event? Yes, I am. Yo, what's up, Mystic Samurai King? I'm trying to get gems so I can finish, so I can open up a lobby, but this guy's playing so slow. Oh my lord. Please, I beg. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That... Alright, yeah, that literally still does what I want it to. That... that doesn't negate. Buddy. Oh my lord, I just want it to end. Please. My brother in Christ. Okay, thank you. Okay. Summon the Brilliant Fusion. Did I say summon? Set the Brilliant Fusion. 1, 2, 3. I guess I can activate. Sure. Make sure I do Nephilim Ron and the Quartz 2. Add the Hollow Core to my hand. Immediately discard the Hollow Core. Discard the Hollow Core. Discord? Yeah, discard the Hollow Core. Alright, let's go. Come on. Probably don't actually need to get rid of the Brilliant. But it's fine. This still works. Alright. Massive Diamond Dispersion, go! Do I want to set things up to be a bit different? 1, 2... 3... You know what? Let's go for this. Let's go for something a little bit different. Okay, Gem Knight Fusion. River Quartz, get it to hand. Activate Gem Knight Fusion. That's the diamond. 1, 2, 3. All right. Time to finish this. Closing time stream and Nears, enjoy stream. Thank you. That's a cool monster effect you have there, bro. Too bad it doesn't matter. Also, that just increases my monster's attacks, which is hilarious. The fact you get an increase in attack power because of you negated someone's effect is amazing to me. Summon the brilliant fusion like you summoned the world chat. Shut up! Hooray! I did it, chat! We're done! Give me those gems! Cool! Alright, I'm going to speed through the pack opening, so I'm not- oh my god, wait. Am I serious? It's fine. It's fine. I'll just get it later. I'll just get it later. Alright, skip. What did I get? Hey, another... Hey, there we go. Literally what I said would happen. I said I didn't want to craft this guy because I was going to get another one. And would you look at that? Awesome. I feel very vindicated that I did that. Hey, there's Zero, and hey, Liger Dancer as well. Nice. Reinforcement of the army, Onomotatake. Cool, alright. Okay, I feel very happy with myself now. Okay, chat, I'm going to open up the dueling room now. We're going to get some duels in. Create room. 12 spaces. Very long time. Create room. And the room details are right here. So for anyone who wishes to join, it is 144921. Now I need to figure out what the hell am I gonna play. I don't have all of the stuff for Sky Striker. Don't have all of the stuff for that. I think my Onomat deck just while I wait for everyone to join in. Oh yeah, this is literally only missing Super Res. Yeah, no, I can just craft that. Also, let me very, very quickly copy from... Okay, no, I want to copy... sorry, chat. How does this work? Okay. Copy from public deck? Can't I just copy it from mine? No, I want to... Oh my god, I just want to copy it from mine. Okay, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. I think I can still use it, right? If I just copy it and then use it that way, it's still right. Just copy by clicking view. Okay, right, here we go. Select regulation. Standard. Copy deck. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Sick. Okay. If that's the case, I can add in the onomats. I can take out these two things. I don't need them. Oh, I only need actually I think I only need two onomats. Let me look up the list that I found. And then I'll be able to join. Okay. Right, here we go. So, I got my 3 warriors. I got, it's 2 Maxi, 2 Droll, Zubaba Knight, Utopic, 2 of these guys, 3 copies, oh, it is free Onomatopera. I thought I had another copy. I could have sworn I had another copy of Onomat. Ah, no, I only guess I had 2. Okay, well that's fine. I can live with 2 copies. I'm not trying to be optimal. I have plenty of ultra rare dust, but you know, we're just having some fun. And then yeah, everything else seems perfectly fine. All right, cool. He no longer will see your deck. I'm a noob, don't worry. I have some noob-friendly decks that I play with for anyone who's not as confident, so don't worry. All right. I love KFC, and it is an amazing name. Change decks. You know what? I'll show it to you. Reiko, let's have a match first. Yes. You will get to feel the power of the Bone Master. The power of bones and skeletons! I got a bone to pick with you. You fool! I wanted to go second! Second is where my true power shines! You may have set a face down, monster. But even that will fall to the Bone Master. Like, come on, chat. It's like they wanted me to play this deck. Oh my god, the dog has a picture underneath the skeleton and the grave. Oh, that's so mean. Oh, you got the cute little rescue rabbit as well, I just realized. It's very adorable. I still don't know why they decided to put it in a football costume for an event, but hey. Alright. Now that we're in the graveyard, it's time to go to Zombie World! The power of my zombies shall flood the field with decay and death! Damn. No, my zombies! I'm gonna put another face down. Ooh, okay. I summon my uni-zombie! And now I can target one monster on the field. Change its level by discarding a card from hand. I will discard my White Lord. And then once again, I will change its level. This time discarding from from deck, sorry. White baking. Alright, white baking. Time to get some real monsters on the field. But first, we'll get that one. Then we'll get a White Prince. Send White Prince. Activate White Prince. Send Skull Servant. And the Lady in White. Good. Good. Okay. Unfortunately, this is all I'm going to do for now. Go, Uni-Zombie! Attack! Infernoble Knight! Astolfo! Looks very different from his Fate counterpart. One. Two. Alright, your turn. This freaking music, man. Oh shit, what is this? Mirror of the Ice Barrier. Okay, during this turn, each time a card is banished from your hand, field, or graveyard by your opponent's activating monster effects, apply the following effects based on the cards where they were banished from. Okay, I should be fine from that. Bossin Dominus, welcome. You've come just in time for skeleton fun times. Yeah, stoke that fire. Stoke that fire. Never put it out. I wish these fields had a little bit more interactivity. Just a smidge more, you know? It's like, cool, I can click on the mates and whatnot. How's it going? It's going good. I was playing the event, was doing pretty well. Definitely didn't have a really embarrassing game that I threw away. Definitely that did not happen, and now I'm playing with chat. I'm showing the power of... What the hell? I have never seen this card before in my life. What is this? During your draw phase, instead of conducting an overdraw, you can flip one... you can add one equipped spell. Is this a reference to a fucking RPG upgrade chart? Huh. Hey, and James as well. Doing okay. I'm playing an old Yu-Gi-Oh! DS game. Which one? Oh, which one? I started play. I have a playthrough. I've only got part 1 up at the moment because I play it during quieter weeks when it comes to Master Duel. But I started replaying through Tag Force on PSP because that's my childhood game. That's my Yu-Gi-Oh! Childhood. Yo, what's up, James? Hope you're doing well as well. If you control an equipped spell, you can place 1 fire monster, warrior monster, or 1 Gemini monster. That's so weirdly specific. Cassidy's back. Welcome back. Damn, this music's going nuts. Alright. Working on Team Link this time. Yeah, apparently the cards that it gives you are kind of crap. Okay, here we go. Uni-Zombie. Change your level once again. White baking. Activate white baking. We will add a King of the Scroll Servants to hand. We'll also add another White Prince. We will discard the White Prince. Send another Scroll Servant. Another Lady in White. Good. Alright. Summon the Moisa White. White Reanimator. Summon the King of the Scroll Servants. I can make him bigger, though. We will change Uni-Zombie's level. Discard the White Princess. Synchro summon Skeletal Dragon Feldrand. Activate White Reanimator. Okay, just maybe I'm just making sure. Okay. Let me. Don't know if there's anything I really summon in this situation. I think I just okay. Let's just do a white baiting. Send another King of the Scroll Servants. I need to make him bigger. Bigger! White baiting to the graveyard. Get Vampire Sucker out. 12,000! Go, my king! Crushed! The power of boning has once again taken everyone down. The DS game is Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2008. Oh my god. Good game though. Good game. Alright. Let's see if I can figure out how this gosh darn deck works. I love KFC. I guess we're going next. I have no idea how to pilot this deck in the slightest, so I'll just figure it out as I go. I'm so painfully still building and learning. No, don't worry. It's definitely, this game, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is definitely, it has a steep learning curve. There's simple decks out there, there's really complex ones. Just keep playing if you enjoy it and find something that you like. I'd be more than happy to help, more than happy to help out if you need it. Oh, not bad, Mystic. Did you keep me waiting too long? Nope, I just finished. I just finished my match, so it's actually perfect timing. I'll try and get to everyone. Montaoistic, let's go. I'm nerding a new deck, by the way, so this is my singular warning that I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, that's perfect, because that's what I'm doing with my deck at the moment, so that works out. I'll pop out? You don't need to pop out. Unless you need to leave, in which case... Thank you for having a duel with me. Yeah, don't worry, I also have no idea what the hell I am doing with this. There's only 4 spaces. Oh, 4 spaces is plenty. If we need to worry about, you know, getting people out, then we can worry about it. No, 4 spaces is plenty. You can stay. If anyone else wishes to join, then we'll cross that road when we get to it. Oh, God. Right, okay. Welcome to... Oh, God. How do I pilot this deck? Right, let's go. Shion, welcome! Okay, go, Goblinberg. Shion, welcome. Oh god, I've never played this deck before in my life. Okay, well, that's a good start. Right. Don't put it in the middle column. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, okay, that didn't work either. Cool. Dumbara Knight. So why do you reveal one Dodder monster in a special summon this card from your hand, you can buy one special summon Dodder monster from your hand, change battle position. Okay. I just need to show it apparently. Okay. I got go. Summon Dumbara Knight. Special summon Zubababa Bancho and Gada Coat. And then Onomatakage. Alright, welcome to the part where I have no idea what I do now. Okay, right, Okay. I think I got it. So we go 1, 2. You go, you top it, Sage. God, it's been so long since I've had to pilot this deck. Detach 2. Special summon Ascend Sage. We add a go monster. We'll get Utopic Onomatopoeia. Activate Zuzababa Boncho. Alright. Okay, next we do... Girl. The only Deku Master Rider plays Borrow Dragon on my Switch too. Honestly, fair enough. Okay, girl. Detach that. We add an onomatopoeia? Sure. Then do. To add a do. Oh, he's... Okay. Okay, do warrior. We send... Do Wharf and do Glove. Do Warrior. Okay. Okay. I think I'm doing okay. Then we go... Utopic Future. I think I messed up. No, I think this works. I think this still works. Can I duel you next? Yeah, there is a line, but hopefully, yeah, you already had a chance. Okay, 1, 2. Can you tell that I don't know what I'm doing? Okay, we activate Onomatopoeia over here. We got Zubaba Knight. And then another Onomatopoeia. Activate Go Glove. Special summon Zubaba okay. I've definitely not done this correctly, but don't worry about it. Okay, let me just do this. Let me get this out of the way. So, Utopic Draco Future. Okay. Alright, so that's good. Then we go... Then we go for Dugares. Activate Dugares. Special summon. Onomat. Activate Zubaba Light. Get da. This is really great. Then we do Gallant Granite. Oh, Shion, the thingy should be pinned. It should be pinned. That ID is out of date. Okay, summon the rock to hand. Alright, alright. I think I did it. Go! Number F0! Utopic Future Zexal! What the fuck does this card even do? Equal to the combined ranks of all Xyz monsters you control and in your opponent's graveyard. Cool. Alright. Awesome. Does it do anything else? Your opponent doesn't accept this one, also your opponent can't target other cards of the field. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a card effect, you can detach one material from this card to control one monster your opponent controls. Alright, cool. It was Ghost Trick! Alright, I think I did it. It was very messy, but I think I did it. Cool. Am I using Yuma's deck from Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal? A fucking souped up version. He definitely didn't have this. But yeah, basically it's it's Utopia. It's like a souped up version. Yeah, I definitely did not do this correctly, but hey. I want to put this into perspective. I'm using what would be considered a tier -2. By the way, Shion, if you want the ID, here it is. That's how you join. Oh no. Hey! What's up, dude? I have entered room. Hey, what? Welcome. Hey, dude, how'd your stream go? I need to watch the VOD when I get the chance later. You're playing Plucky Squire, which is a game I was interested. Oh, what is also streaming? You're streaming? By the way, shoutouts to my partner, Wadnarak in chat, but Wadberry on Twitch, and also my good friend Bad Fudge Guy, IRL friend in real life, recently got back into streaming. If you love time trials and kart races and movement tech and platformers, then he's your guy. And if you love a coziness and good puns and witty remarks and Coat of the Lamb, then my partner is also a very good time. Lucky Squire is very cute. Kind of wish I bought it on Steam though. No worries. Don't worry. I just picked a deck and I'm like, fuck, I don't know how to pilot this shit. I just wanted to summon this over-designed asshole. And I did. So, mission complete? But I think that's all she's about to write in just a sec. Once I get to play. Any second now. Any second now. Come on, Konami servers. Oh yeah, my bad. Oh yeah, that's right. My I skipped the battle phase. Sorry, the main phase. Oh god. Go straight fairy. Oh god. I guess I don't know which one I detach. I guess this one. Oh my god, another ghost trick. Oh my god, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Go, da magician. And now it's over-designed asshole. Oh, good job, everybody. Oh, wow, everyone lining up. Okay, alright, alright, chat. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to get through to everyone. Girlfriend privilege is in effect, so I will be fighting, my partner next, because I know it is very late for them, so, Hehehehe. Yo, dude, I know you're not into Yu-Gi-Oh, but do you want to see some funny shit? do you wanna see some dumb funny shit? I'll probably lose, but you know what? I'm fine with that, because this could be funny. A man can't even learn a shitty deck. I'm sorry! I didn't know my deck either! I was just making shit up as I was going along. Prepare to be rushed down by my bony minions. Ah, you got the field that I missed out on last year, because I was poor. Hopefully it'll appear again this year. I have a plan for how to win this duel. A careful plan. Is it don't brick? Because I can confirm that's a pretty good plan. Alright. Alright, got the glamour. Okay. What is the name of the room? Oh, the room ID is 144921. Getting the princess. Okay. Princess. Also, Boss Indominus, thank you so much for joining. Alright, so, okay, got the mood down already. Whatever you do, don't activate the effects of duel monsters and such. This is gonna get the con, probably. I don't want that. No con, please. Oh god. Actually, I think you can negate it with the princess. Yeah, you can. Okay, you know what? Fair. That works. No, that was a good play. That means, she'll be able to get the con. Whatever you do, don't activate the effects of duel monsters and stuff. By the way, if anyone wants me to, like, hold back a little bit, because when people say, like, they're testing a deck, in my mind, that means kind of anything goes, because you have to also keep in mind, like, you know, like, hand traps and stuff. But if when you say test deck, you mean learn combos. If you make that clear, then I'll hold back. you know, I want people to have fun here. I don't want to smash people if that's not what the goal is. Just, all you have to do is make sure you make that clear. Because in my mind, when people say test something, it's like, alright, cool. That means if I got negation, then I should use it because it will help you figure out how to play through it. Alright, it is time to assemble my bony army. First off, I will activate 1 for 1. I will send my white baking to the graveyard to special summon. My Moisa White. Alright, Moisa White activates. White baking also activates. Alright, here we go. Get a white prince. Oh, dude, don't worry. You're about to see how dumb this gets. Alright. White prince to the graveyard. Then we add... white reanimator. Activate white prince. Skull servant. And the lady in white go to the graveyard. Activate white reanimator. I summon my uni-zombie. I can target 1 card on the field to change its level by discarding 1 card from my hand. And then I can target another face-up monster on the field and send a card from my deck to the graveyard. I will go with, which one should I go with? Which one haven't I activated yet? I haven't done White Lord. Moisa doesn't have any effects in the graveyard, right? No, he does not. White Lord, go! My King of the Skull Servants! Whose attack goes up by 1,000 for every Skull Servant in my graveyard! Big skeleton. Big skeleton. I can make him bigger, though. I need to make him bigger. Uni-zombie. Moisa White. Go away. Make my skeleton grow. Immortal Dragon. Immortal Dragon. Send another skeleton to the graveyard. Become giant. Oh, his deck is so stupid. I love it. This absolute stupidity of this deck. It's amazing. Oh, can I make him bigger? One month special something. No, I can't. I don't think I can make him bigger. You target monsters, send monster over 1 monster dimension sort of a dead to graveyard. You do special summon to target monster. I can make him bigger. Wait. Hang on. Hold on. I can make him bigger. Right. We will send White Princess to the graveyard. Make it bigger. Alright, you just lost some points. That's fine. Yes! Grow my skeleton! Okay, chat. Okay, here's the deal. I can just win right now, but I can make my skeleton bigger, so I'm not gonna do it. I can make him larger. I can just straight up win, but why would I do that when I can make skeleton larger? Finally completed the deck I was building. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, dude, if you ever get into this game, don't worry. I can show you some stupid fucking nonsense decks. Decks with skeletons, decks with little strunkos. You'll be surprised how many decks in this game are just a bunch of little strunkos. It's more than one. Alright, got the con going. Oh, I've been made aware over the years. That's fair. I know this and Digimon. I like the big ones for you. No, my Feldrand! I beg, please leave the Skeleton King. Please let him grow. He needs to get larger. I need to make a bigger skeleton with multiple skeletons. Now, one of the things I unironically love about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the fact that they look at some of these old cards and go, yeah, this fucking dude. Dude from literally pack 1. And yeah, let's make an entire deck around this one guy. He's literally just a skull. He is a skeletal ghost that isn't strong, but can mean trouble in large numbers. And they literally made an entire gimmick based off that one piece of text. It's honestly amazing. Imagine they let you make him large and then hit you with the magic cylinder. I keep on thinking about just sneaking in magic cylinder into some decks every so often because they're not gonna expect it. You know what I mean? I know it's not a great idea nowadays for, like, modern Yu-Gi-Oh! But, like, it's funny, though. It's really funny. Oh shit, chat, she's gaming. Oh god. I actually have a replay where I tried out one of those burn decks. I'm not a big fan of burn decks. Oh, whoa! Yo, the carrot? The world carrot weight champion? Oh shit. This is why Yu-Gi-Oh's great. Like, look at this nonsense. You got a skeleton on one side, you got the most pretty lady on another, and then you got this fucking dude. And you got a carrot. Like, super lovely, very pretty art. Yo, fucking carrot man, though. Fucking carrot, though. Why doesn't this guy have an archetype? Like, this is the only guy like this, as far as I'm aware. There is only carrot weight champion. Why do we not have more vegetable champions? No, honestly, Ethan, if you were ever going to play a competitive deck in this game, I would literally point you to, or at least as competitively, like, viable for something that I think you would enjoy, I would literally point you to the deck archetype, which is called Speedroid. Like, literally, the whole gimmick of the deck is speed. Also, toys. It's like, it's also toys for some reason. But it's like toys, then race cars, then dragons. Don't ask me how that hierarchy works. It just does. So a Hot Wheels deck? Kind of. Honestly, kind of. Alright. I have my skeletons. It is time to get more skeletons. Right. Welcome to the part where I now have to figure out how I do this. We do this. For my skeleton to become more giant, I must take some risks. No! Not the sheet! No! She turned my zombie into a No! She took my zombie! No! My skeleton king! I mean, it's a secret pack named Warp Speed Toys for that reason. I guess that's true, actually. Like, it's literally... Yeah, the pack you get it from is literally called Warp Speed Toys. Crap. Alright, well, I do have another white reanimator. Okay, here we go. Alright, I got a plan. Okay, we go white reanimator. This is why we have two of these. Welcome back, Otto. Nate, stream is still going? Indeed. Okay. We send... no, this is, what I'm adding to my hand, right? So let's add... Okay, let's add the king. Oh, wait, sorry, no. Some special summoning back to the field. Okay, yeah, I got a second king. Don't worry about it. Alright. Here we go again. Activate white baking. I just realized you still have the Sacred Tree Beast. No! My Sacred Tree! Well, if I ever had a chance to activate this, now would be the time. No, I don't want to send anything else. Forbidden Droplet. Negate effect, please. Thank you. Okay, white baking. Right, we add... White Prince to hand, and... I could summon another king. That could be funny. And we send the White Prince to the graveyard. Skull Servant! The Lady in White, yes! Yes! 2 Skull Servants! Okay, 2 10,000 attack skulls is very funny. However, I said I wanted to become large! Big skeleton! Yeah, at this point, there's only one thing to do. Go, my skeleton! Take down the false king! So why the cats today? Oh, because people redeemed them. I am now covered in cats. What did indeed hit me with the get over here? Oh, good game, sweetie. That was fun. I can't duel with you yet? Okay, that's fine. I'll fight someone else that has a chance. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, that was one. All right, change decks. I don't know, chat. What? Super Quan. No, nah, that one's not ready yet. Gemini, Dragon Ruler. That one's not ready. Someone mentioned Ignister. Here's my literal Ignister deck. So let's do that. Cool. I love KFC. If you are ready in chat, please begin the duel. It is very late, and I want to try and make sure I can get to everyone. Damn, they love KFC more than they love dueling, apparently. Okay, that's fine. We can try going back. Shion! Let's go. Going second. Ew. Okay. Okay, this is okay, this is decent. I can make this work. I can make this work. Branded! Oh god. Damn, opened up with a good one as well. Spriggan's Kit. Or Springgun's Kit. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. I can't do anything about this! Oh, Jesus. Oh god, this is a real... Oh no. Oh no, this is a real problem. Albrian the Branded Dragon. Alright, I'm gonna head out and flake out for a bit. See y'all later. No problem, dude. I'm at least happy that I could show you skelly fun times. Enjoy your flake out. Alright, yeah, I've got Lebellion. Makes sense. Who wants branded support for another 1,000 years? Is branded the most supported archetype next to hero? I think there's at least an argument to be made there. Oh god, Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade Iceblade Dragon. I do actually play playing branded a lot. I also understand why people are, like, kind of sick of it. Ever since the Chronicle Structure deck, yeah. And we're gonna get more, don't you worry. We're getting more branded support in the future. As Bestial Lubellion. Yep, branded oh my lord, that's so, I don't think I could, chat, I'm gonna be real, I don't think I can beat this, but I'm gonna try. I am going to try. Okay, okay, I have to remind myself, what's Mirror Jade's thing? It's in one fusion monster yesterday, then banish one monster on the field, also this card cannot be used, this effect next turn. I think I just lose. I'm gonna be real. I think I do this. Okay. Can't do anything about that. Oh god. No, okay, yeah, I think I'm actually just screwed here. I think I am just screwed. Doesn't Light and Darkness Dragon... No, okay. Okay, that's not how that works. Alright, well, let's see how far I can go. I'm not gonna give up quite yet. Okay, I have to do this now, otherwise... it'll just get negated again. Activated the Mirror Jade. I don't get to try its effect again, do I? Nope! In which case, I just die here. Maybe if I sequenced that a little bit better, that would have worked, but, I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna surrender because it is very late, and I want to try and make sure I get to everyone, but no, thank you for the game. I'm sorry, I did not get to show off Ignister that well. When you go against me, please play AC. I haven't played Mass Duel in a while. Oh! That's cool. I will do that. Let's go for... some of these stats aren't done. Let's go for this one. Take care, I must go. No problem, Reiko. Thank you so much for joining. Thanks for the game, you say. No problem. I'm glad I could get around. Thank you so much for joining. You feel like I do play Yu-Gi-Oh! Every Friday currently, so if you are interested to continue playing, then please do think about following, because it'll let you know when I'm going live. I also have a Discord that lets you know when I'm going live also, and I just like to hang out there sometimes. It's pretty cool. Chat, did you know? Did you know that hanging out with people is kind of dope? Alright, Delta of the invitation. Okay, how does this work again? So I send an Eldritch. If I remember correctly, the way this works is kind of funny, because I can do this. Go, my golden lord! And then, yeah, because I sent it to the graveyard, I get to put it back in my hand. That is very funny. That is very, very funny. Alright. Gozuki! Alright, we'll send another zombie to the graveyard. Alright, we'll do Vampire Retainer, send the Fraulein. Get Vampire Domination. And then go into Sucker. Do I want to banish? Not really. So, yeah, this will do. You say, I had to attend on other games. I'll duel you with you another time. Oh, okay, so I'm sorry we couldn't get around to playing Mystic, but okay. Remind me that I owe you a game. I will do my best to remember. But no, thank you for sticking around, and thank you for coming on by. We will have games in the future, I assure you. What is this? Gateway Dragon. What is this? Special summon kill once per turn this way. Once per turn, you can special summon one level 4 lower dark dragon monster. Oh? Oh, it's Rocket! Holy shit, I haven't seen Rocket in so long. Well, unless you know, count Striker Dragon, but that is definitely not used, Striker Dragon is definitely not used in the usual way. I'll let this go. Rocket Synchron. Huh. And Exploder Rocket. Monster Reborn. This one, I will Vampire's Domination. Can't let you have everything for free. But damn, still had another rocket in hand, so All these cards, what are you gonna do with them? Borrow Code Dragon. Huh! I don't think I've ever seen this monster before. This card cannot be destroyed by effects while a link monster points to it. You can use the following effects, borrow code each turn. Start the damage stat. If this card was linked summoned using free monsters material, battles an opponent's monster, you can destroy all monsters on the field. Oh. Fun! Alright, this is fine. This is fine. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. I have my Gordy boy. That's a pretty good draw also. Alright. Delta of Invitation. Oh god, what is this? During the battle phase, you can banish one Dark Link monster from the graveyard and target one borrow monster you control until the end of the turn. The gates attack equal to the attack. Okay. Okay. I see. We shall send Vampire Grace. Let us summon a zombie Delta token. Go, Vampire Familiar. I just realized something now. I might be able to do something very funny. I have to go for it, right? I have to go for it, right? It's mine now! Oh, I feel a little bit bad, I'm not gonna lie, but it is very funny. Oh. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can make this work. Okay. Let's get Vampire Sucker. Activate Vampire Sucker. We shall get, Magna Rocket Dragon. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. It makes, gets turned into a zombie. We'll activate Elixir of Black Awakening. Summon my other Eldritch. Okay. Alright. Send Outer Invitation. Special summon. Eldritch, the Golden Lord. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Vampire Grace. Okay. Alright, 1, 2. Vampire Fascinator. And we shall tribute my Vampire Grace to take control of your monster. No! Damn it! Don't destroy my monster! No! I needed that! Well, that didn't work out. Have I used my normal summon? I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember if I used it or not. Yes. Yes, I did. I used it for the Vampire Familiar. Ah, damn. I actually... Okay, wait. I didn't think that through. I forgot what the gimmick of the rockets were. See, it wasn't fair that they did that because I'm stupid. Because I'm a big dum-dum. Alright, Absolute Zero Mayakashi. Go. Okay, I can at least turn its effect, its, effect off and its attack points to 0. And I'll do it again! The name of the game is that if Rocket were to be targeted because of a Link monster, they gain bonus effects based on which ones you've blown up. Fair. Good to know. Of course I chose the one that had the quick effect to blow itself up. Chat, it turns out the way that you beat me at card games is you just play something I have no idea what they do. It's a foolproof strategy. Delingerous Dragon. Huh, another card I am not familiar with. Alright, well, a gimmick you love so much, we're doing it again. Let's send Doom King this time. Then we'll summon a token. And finally, let's get out this Glow Up Bloom. Okay, I just want to get you in the graveyard. I won't be able to get the, I won't be able to steal with the power of Gloomy, but that's fine. Let's get the power of the Void. Set you to 0. Activate Delta of the Invitation. Special summon Eldritch. I could get the Void out, but I need him, so I can activate. No, don't want to activate that this time. I could summon her again. You know what? We're doing it. Screw it. Who needs life points? Chat, what's the most important number of life points to have in a duel? Above 0. Yes. Send the Void to the graveyard. Activate Vampire Familiar. We'll get Vampire Ghost. At least one, preferably 2. Exactly. Actually, I have no other, I mean, I just attack and win here, don't I? Yeah. My zombie army. My zombie army takes down all. Alright, chat. Who have I not fought against yet? I'm trying my best to get through everyone. I haven't fought Silent Chaos yet, I believe. Oh, it's late. Ooh, it's very late. Very late. But it's fine. If there's anyone else, let yourself be known, or forever hold your peace. I'd rather have work tomorrow. Well, thank you so much for... I hope you enjoyed the duel. And thank you so much, and I hope to see you again in the future for more Yu-Gi-Oh! Fun times. So, good luck with work, and have a nice rest. Oh god, it's Bonfire. Is it gonna be Ryziel? I will forever hold my peace because I am currently working on the event for Team Link. I shall spare you for now. It's Ryziel! Of course it is. I'm not sure if I can beat this going second. Oh, Ryziel Ashened. Okay. I see. Huh. I'm curious to see how this pans out. Alright, time for me to get insane card advantage. I'm so sorry. No, I drew into the rock. I drew into the rock, I'm sorry. I mean, if he were to Ryziel, this is where the lock occurs, so surely the fuse is an opponent's turn, and oh boy. Alright. Time to mate the waifus, go to work. Banish 2. Ladies Dragon Maid. We activate Ladies Dragon Maid. Okay, I don't think that does anything. Drawn into Nip. Yeah, no, it hurts. It happens. Okay, and then we special summon Chamber. Activate Chamber. And we get a Hospitality to hand, I believe. We activate Hospitality. Let's special summon... Special summon Kemba, because otherwise we won't be able to send the associated type. Right. That's right, Dragon Mage changeover. What do we do in this situation? I think we just go Xiao. Alright, we'll summon the Xiao. I might even be able to go for lethal here. Oh god, which one do I... if this doesn't... Green main face, you can target. I don't know if I don't know which one I just get rid of. I was just kind of want to get rid of the Ryziels, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get the dragon. Alright, activate this. Get Kembra out to offer some protection. And it should be dead? Yep. GG. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it seemed like I'm rushing. It's because it's late. I need to get to bed. But thank you so much for the match. Yeah, don't worry, you'll have another chance next time. Alright. Alright, chat, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for joining me. And thank you so much for joining in and having some fun. I hope you enjoyed this session today. Next week might be some more Master Duel, might not be. We'll see what happens, if there's any new events or any new packs or anything new else. It might be Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force, if not. We'll see how I feel. Alright. Take care, everyone. Good night. Welcome to the part where I now have to see if anyone else is playing. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a look right now, seeing who else is playing currently. Oh, I think this is the... Let's go for Jambud's VO. Alright. Take care, everyone. Good night. Take care. Have a nice sleep. I'm tired. Alright. Night. Goodbye.